Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Here we are with more Starfield tonight. Hey, gonna get onto it? Absolutely. We're gonna try to get a bit more out there. We'll see if we can catch up with where we were trying to do before we were told, hey, I gotta wait 24 hours. So let's cut over because I don't want to hang out here. I'd rather be playing. Now, we did get a follow in the meantime, a Sabanzi, so we'll have a look at what he's all up to say about, because he says he's gonna do this, that, or the other on a Discord double. So we'll have a look about that. But for first, we have stuff to do at Neon. So let's set the mission correctly. Now we were on a new activitables. Right, we were going to talk with Catherine Luzin as it's the bottom of the pile. I know we still have two more submissions we've got here out here. But we'll do this one over there. Ima Volley. Unexplored route. Nonsense. There we go. Give it a moment, it'll figure out what we're doing.
Working toward that next technological leap, then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Oh, we've been away for a little bit. Do you have more money?
If it's too hot to... Now we're getting some.
Yes, you do. Let me tell you that. All right. Say one of those. Keep that. Keep that. You can have that one. Give you one of those things. Do I have a cheap helmet? I do. Do I want this helmet? No, I don't. But this. Say that. And that. Nice. Nice. 62. Close enough.
You done here?
We're done. Next door.
Yeah.
I know we got the reduced money set up, of course.
Bringing the pain,
Always
huh?
makes it a bit more fun, but just means I have to go around and buy more things more often. The boom boom. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. That's not that great as a buzz to it. 25% increase in attack speed. That is a Grendel. Yes, it is. Short barrel, laser sight, reflex, compensator, high velocity rounds. That's not actually bad. It's like 4 damage, yes, but at 200 odd rounds a second coming out of the thing. If it wasn't for the fact that it needs an upgrade, it would be great. Boy, already out of coins. There.
Doors over that way.
Take me a solid amount of time just sitting there backing and forth and to basically slack enough in between time to do that. Oh, get it all sold out? Exactly. It's like, oh no. But, you know, it's what we do. It's why we selected what we did in gameplay. It is. So if we open this up for half a moment, open this up for half a moment. As we said, settings, gameplay options. Like we said, we basically told our vendor credits are reduced. Restocks this, so reduced. Is it good? It just means I'm constantly sitting on junk and can't get rid of it. I should be targeting the suits, but hey. Fly from here, get the money at Sidonia, get the money at wherever. Oh, you're out of your wisdom. He's had some Aurora, and now he's just like, oh. This giant fishy here has some... Like, yes, we found out the fish that lives on this planet has something which is psychedelic to humans. Fresh. Yar's broken. Food.
Can I get you anything? Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before.
No trouble, no
The
trouble.
thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week.
Oh.
He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform.
Ew.
Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
They don't seem to be accurate.
No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop and...
Well, want me to find out to your
Oh
husband?
my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Well, you deserve to find
The
out the truth.
truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Eh. Anything useful you can tell me about him?
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
Ah. Alright.
Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Do. Now we have a quest. We have a quest. We have a quest. Unjustified. Talk to this guy. Ask him the good questions.
Keep it moving.
Maybe a few bad questions. This old friggin' rig platform's a bit like Night City, but even more condensed. Which is a shame. I wonder how big they could have actually made the cities if they really wanted to. Like, Neon City's very easy because they didn't have to technically do any surrounding territory.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee?
Right? You know, you can't go anywhere outside of the city. So instead of trying to do the standard, like, whatever, 2 kilometer, 3 kilometer radius around the place.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Ooh. Orphan and the Platypus. That one sounds a little ducky. But as I was saying, they could have just skyboxed the city and dropped a major metropolitan area here.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
What's Paradiso. All this time we
Yeah?
just be some
If you're here for
tequila.
You think he
Well,
finally
I'm just
regrets
browsing.
browse all you like. As long as you're back. Look, I don't... As soon as word gets out.
No wonder
Right.
he stopped.
If you've got money,
Alright, what do you have for there? Bourbon. Blend. Slows time by this. Damage resistance. Protein. A potentially affordable blend. 23.7% alcohol. That'd slow you down too, wouldn't it? I just need a few bottles of something. Does it say 3? Burp. Just to give that little bit more onto it, and I don't want to burn my Hippolyta.
Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All
Nothing says charisma like getting absolutely smashed before talking to someone. Like, you could do a booze hound run almost. All the food with all the benefits there, and then just like constantly sculling wine the whole way. You could? Yeah, you could. Just chomp it, apple, and chomp that. Because the Hypolia is 20%. 12's all I need. That gives me about 62, 60, 67 base increase in
Why did you
chances.
drag me in here?
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality.
We are.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Hey,
That really she has expensive tastes.
there's expensive, and then
Right, salt matters.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance.
We might be
In
creating a
fact,
disturbance.
There's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Well, what's...
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Oh, you take him out?
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much.
Well, hit this guy
Oh my
for.
goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him. No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience?
I don't think this will be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing. Anyway, that's really all I know.
Cool. So what I will do
Come back soon.
is...
You never
I know what I'll do.
for sale.
I'll be Dick. Let's change up the battle line here a little bit. Instead of bugging him with that, let's deal with this Mentra problem to begin with. Yep. We'll go mess up the mob, then we'll come back and talk to him about the other thing. Because then we'll probably have him a little on the better side. How can we screw with this guy? I don't know. Hello.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo?
Huh?
Yeah, well, make it. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back.
Yeah.
These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
And then some. Oh, I get it.
Sounds like we understand each other then.
Well, let's do this.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna... How am I supposed to know?
Uh-huh.
I really hope so.
Must be someone we can
I'd
both
like
do.
to think so. You just won't give up, will you?
Of course not.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Seoka can't either.
Huh.
Boy, does doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. Why'd he do this?
Oh, who's this? Been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta...
Right?
That's one way to punish him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Ooh, what do you sell for guns? Knives, blades, simple guns, Chambassoil. I don't know what that's for. Digipicks. Oh, I will take your entire stock. And I'll take your bandages. Oh, absolutely. And your paramour, thank you. Also, can I sell you? No, that's mine. I want to keep that. Refined mag pulse. Here, have that.
See you around.
Yes, this way.
They keep saying they've changed. Sleep crates for rent. Should give them a second chance.
Down here. Ah. Madame Sourage. I can get that. What is my buffable standing at? Throat pie is about to wear off. I'm fed and hydrated. And I've lost all my new things, so I better have a scuzzball of Windle. Uh-huh. Make sure I've got something to go. Sushi roll multi-pack. Don't you look like...
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here?
Right. Well, this actually...
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug. You mess with me, you'll mess... Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word. So go on, hotshot.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, Enlighten.
Right.
Jeez, just take it easy, will ya?
Straight up, I'll kick your ass.
Kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
Right? I don't think I
You
believe.
piece of shit. I'm watching you.
None that's hurt. I'm done. Everyone for themselves.
Yeah. I'm done. Everyone for themselves. It's just definitely a low-level zone. I guess when you come to a zone in the first place, it sort of locks it in. So there wouldn't be much experience here unless I came to Neon way later. Anyway, that threat's been dealt with. Like, oh no, the Syndicate will come after me. Please. I'm up for some fun. I need another group of bullseye targets. I'm up for that. Let's see, deep space spacer crazy people. Let's see, crazy spacer people. Right. Ecliptic.
That side's a bad place.
Right, the Ecliptic and the Varun. On foot and in space. And you think your piddly little gangsta asses on one planet are gonna threaten me? No.
The chef school.
I don't have bonuses to pistol, do I? No. Maybe. Alright. Quick question.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad.
Alright, now that you're a little bit happier with me.
I'm not telling you a thing. Stop wasting my time. There's nothing to tell you. Civic... Nah, how did I get involved in this? Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave.
No, I'm gonna be here for the next hour.
I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Alright.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. And with that, I must...
Well, what do you sell?
Thank you for taking care. I'm sure you'll find...
Let's see. Heal paste? Mine. Oh, you got all the good stuff to hang around the place. Hourglass. Hypno art design. Ooh. Sectoid paperweight. Levitating desk. Mariner's compass. Nautical compass. Fine. If you say so. Spy class thing, but not that. I have Mariner's Compass. Exotic bottle is someone's first attempt at modeling.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
I'll take those. Doodly-doodly-doo. Heard him say Russell or Rusty. So do you know where this guy is? Yes. Ah. Amazing that. You thought I would know, I don't. But Thomas used to hang out at this place, type thing. So I was expecting that, to be honest.
Emside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hello?
Hey, buddy, why don't you throw a few credits my way? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait, no. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
And how? Who is he, and what did he take care
A
of?
friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. Then I called my buddy in security. Shit, I know. I never wanted things to end up like that. For the love of God, I didn't even get any creds off of it. Listen, I messed up. I know that. But nothing can change. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... Oh my God.
You could have really hurt someone with that. I'd rather not.
Job done. I don't think I've ever spooked the crap out of as many people all at once.
My mother wanted me to be a
I'm sorry. I'm having way too much fun with that one. The whole screaming, like... Like the entire town panicked at once. I haven't had that much of a...
Thank you for doing this. And please, be careful, please. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to.
Nothing
You
added up
meant
right
to.
from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him?
Right.
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but So, what did you...
Right. He's dead.
Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree.
Street justice.
I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Keep them.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city.
Yay!
And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
That was actually a pretty decent experience, Lump. Alright, let's see what else we have in the list of things. Oopsie, too far. Too far. Close you, close you. Clover, Saburo, and Bosco. I think those two work together. Star's up there. And decorate your new home in Dazra. We won't worry about that. We won't worry about this. And Hadrian can stay where they are. Garn, this. Oh. It's the mining guy. Ooh, it's the ramen. We already bought a bunch of taco balls. Doo-doo-doo. See, I don't mind the actual fed drinking thing. To be honest, I actually think that's pretty good. Right? Yeah, it gives you an experience boost as well, but I think it's actually a pretty good thing because honestly, if it wasn't for the eat-drink mechanic constantly throwing it in my face, oh hey, you need to eat or drink again, the actual buffs that are on the food and stuff I gobble down
What's the word for that
You know,
again?
that would pretty much just be like keep a few bottles of the wine and just sell all the rest, because, you know, how often do you remember to keep the buff running? Type thing. No, but if you're...
Ever wonder how the princely fleet seems to be?
Well, you got quiet after I walked past you, so it wasn't important. Yes, activities are easy, and quests are easy to tell the minute you walk away.
Yeah?
Alright.
Don't forget, it's a wonderful day, my friend. You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Seems simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have... I appreciate your help. Certainly, my friend.
Yeah, a modified arc welder and a cutter. I gotta start thinking about hitting the actual main quest at this point. Now that is a definitive. That's my one. That was workable for getting a big old chunk of weight lost. It's all these things, which are like crappy.
I hope handing out those flyers isn't too much trouble.
Nah, that's fine. Neon definitely comes across as a very much start city, though. Right? More so than actually New Atlantis. Really? Yeah, because when you think about it,
We have everything you could possibly want. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. Let me know if we can...
right? You know, so you can have that. That one, definitely. 115. Yeah, so there's a point not to race along and get your goods as quickly as possible, which is kind of a standard point, isn't it? It's like, try not to pick the stuff up as much as possible. You get more money for it later.
Watch your back out there. Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
I don't think the Trade Authority would be interested. Besides, screw them.
Sorry, I didn't.
Don't need it. Don't. Have a look for yourself. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firm. Look, I know it's ridiculous. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. Not something I'm interested.
All right.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
That'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up in this.
Hello, come on in. Please, have a good... Business could always be better. I'm sure we can...
Ah, meh. Spacesuits. Don't want to sell that. 112, 164, 112. See, that makes this one here more likely to sell first. That's crappy. That's crappy. That's crappy. That's the Mantis one. Have some of those. And, you know, here's some grenades for you. Sprout Eklund.
Seems like the princess is everywhere.
Well, we'll talk to the Porrier Bones. What's the worst you can do? Tell me to piss off?
Yes, now that headlock's no longer a problem. Oh? Well, please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
What's the flyer say? I don't know. Probably a case of... I go to my notes. For our business, referring customers to each other's shop, promoting sales together. Yes. Basically, you know, well, hey, I don't do that, so I'll refer it to you.
Hello. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What?
Gotta love a good coffee shop.
Everything good?
Don't go causing trouble.
Oh no, I don't have to worry about that. Trouble I just find. Security HQ. Enhance can stay there. I don't think it's the same. Talk with Reliant Medical, maybe? Oh, maybe you.
Welcome to... We have choice accommodation. Oh, thanks. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
I suspect the medical would be the same. Especially seeing, you know, Mr. Guy and Styx were like, no. Did your place just explode?
You're looking a bit worse for wear. Can I help? You and Abby really pulled through. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. If you need help, remember...
I would, but he doesn't fix that in this version of the game, the way it's been set up. Nope, I have to go have a good night's sleep. You know, it's like little silly quests like this. This place has definitely got more of them than New Atlantis does, to be honest.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for taking them. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Right? You know, like, oh, go take a look at the shops and stuff. I almost think they actually planned, instead of starting you off where you were with the artifact and all the rest of it. I have a funny feeling when the game was first coming out, they were actually planning to sort of start you off here. New this? It feels like that. It's like the what's the best way to put it? In Fallout, yeah. In Fallout 4, you can tell you're actually supposed to meet the Abernathy farm before you go to Concord. There used to be a quest line in there where, so they'd offer you caps. Oh, I can offer you some caps for this. And you ask, why would I want bottle caps?
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can.
Not exactly greeting,
Oh,
obviously.
my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Clover's quite a nice name for this. The apology's not necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Oh?
If only
Must be a
you
hell of a
knew.
mess.
Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keldcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's... Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to... That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind.
Yeah, well, I'll talk with him.
If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. And don't worry about payment.
All right.
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake.
Ah.
I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Right.
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but... Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Yeah, fair enough. Hard luck. Optional, find Clover's diary. Oh, there it is.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another...
I'm glad I ended up at
Cody eat with his mouth open.
Convince him to take the loan. Shouldn't be that hard. The lady likes him. Like, are you personally involved with him? That's a personal question. Yes, but it needs to be answered before I do anything. Right? You know?
Liking that laser gun. Pew
pew. Funny. How do you like it up your nose? Pew pew.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
That's my response. I liked people's reactions when I was a scoundrel. That was honestly funny. It's just like, all it has here is says, you know, trouble and a whole bunch of expletives.
I'm confident my fellow business people will see the benefits of the cross-promotion. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I...
Here.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Uh-huh. It's okay. Some people are just oblivious to this sort of thing.
I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, Miss McKenna was able to look beneath the surface. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
All right.
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
Yes, there is.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
You know, there's a whole bunch of talky quests here, so it might be good because it's also a good place to level your persuasion skill. Much better than, much better for that. Yeah. It's like almost like each area has its own little sub-regions for it. Kilo is definitely not meant for a starter city to work around, though. No, it wasn't. But yeah, right. Just the nature of the quests here feel like it was supposed to be the starting city. Like, instead of starting you on the thing and mining up the artifact and sending you on the entire way, which was dumb, right? Because that honestly reaps of oblivion.
Lovely day for it. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully, and if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and...
Right? Little fetch quests, little talk quests, similar things like that. Lots of places to visit in a tight little area. Yeah. Like, in Morrowind, remember what the frackin' starting city was? They start you off at that little pier town area, and there's a few quests there before they base it, and a main quest that sends you off to a city that there's lots of little quests at. Yeah. You sort of go from there, don't you? I don't think I've got anyone else here specifically on loose ends of the Ebb and Strike Strikers. I could do that one. Sounds like something I should crash through pretty easily.
Go for a cup of coffee right about now.
What I should do is use this as an opportunity to... Yeah. But that's my feeling. I can't knock it. It's just buzzing me right now.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
I also think the whole concept was because when they were working on this, Cyberpunk sort of took off. And that makes me think they sort of thought to make this sort of that zone.
What are you looking at? This?
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Uh-huh.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with...
Yeah.
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the Disciples. Now look at us. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Yeah.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
Fine.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good.
Mm.
Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Aid, have some groat pie. Let's have some meat. Right, you know.
How many velocities did I have?
One too many. Ooh, wine. Lots of it. Hatchet, huh?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. People that come to us.
All right.
There was a time when we were the only ones that
deal
kept
with these
those psychos
menaces.
in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Uh-huh.
Not so fast. I gotta get... What would you bring to the strike?
I've carved a path through the settled systems.
We get into our fair share of conflict. But having someone skilled in violence right now, very useful. Done anything special? You dealt with a terror morph? Holy shit. You actually did, didn't you? Well, yeah, that certainly is impressive. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, you're going up against the Disciples. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Like to end up as... Uh-huh.
We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally, consider this...
I know Greg said, go
And I'll be your number one
whatever.
fan.
I say, take as many of the disciple bastards out as you can.
All right, I will simply take my companion and tell them...
This place is like my second home.
Hey, where are they? Okay, Overlord, 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 backyard, backyard. Cool. Sit back to the Overlord temporary. Get up. They should be here. And then tell them to basically hold off. I go do all this mischief on my own.
Hi, how's it going?
Goes well. Where are you? Identible. Check downstairs in a moment. Master should check the upstairs. You accidentally hit them with one too many rounds. Possible. They're both downstairs. And if I'm right, they're both down over here. Oh, there she is.
I worry about Dazra's policy of isolation. As much as we try to candy over the problems,
Candy
you can
over.
still see the trouble underneath. Praise be.
Okay, so you've just decided to come back here for a moment. That's cool.
Bye, Captain.
That's cool. Gonna tell you to stay here anyway. Meh. I guess that last shot basically did explosive damage on the back of that guy's head, and she was just like, nope, nope, I'm going back home.
What's buzzing, cousin?
In which case, I'm okay with that. Means I'm not looking behind me for... Go over here to Euphorica. So stealing your coins. Yeah, because it's like, you know, sneaking, stealthy, combat. You know, a lot of not combat stuff here. It'll tell me. I don't know if there's a way around the outside to Savages. Panic mode. It's like having all of Night City just like having a massive panic attack. Great! Like, dropping a massive fear bomb in the middle of take your favorite Skyrim city.
I can't believe you're
Do what it
actually
takes to
going
survive.
do this.
So you did the job, and nobody had to die.
Nope.
That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out, but now that we know where the disciples are getting their gun, trying to score points with the boss, you might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Woo! There's a skill point. Alright. So I got full rifle, full pistol. Actually, I do have pistol. Neat. Diplomacy. Don't have that. Don't have that. I need to spend 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. Take negotiation. Cool. That should allow me to get to leadership. Yep. More importantly, instigation. I get instigation, leadership. Need to get to social command here. So, an outpost management. So, those three, then maybe another level in something here. Yeah. That's definitely too hard. Because it's social and science needed for the outposts. It's social and ship, or tech for your ship. Combat and physical work together.
I will not fall. Neon will not defeat me. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
Uh-huh.
We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
Ah. Yeah, Briggs said you had my next task.
Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Let's point the way then.
Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have good luck.
Alright, so what do you have
A lot of the
for
signs
sale?
are high. Yeah.
Oh, you have you have your standard case of you get these because this is what the level says. Helmets, maybe. Oh wait, I wanted that one. Or that one. Crap, I gotta change my helmet. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Ugh. Finally getting into the cleaner spot of stuff. It's great.
Always keep your eyes open.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Oh, maybe later, Miss Savage. Now that I have a wider social pile of goodies. Let's see if we can go cause some mischief. Think? Yeah, I think. I think it would have been faster to walk the other side. Probably. Yeah. So the enemies, of course, are stupid sweet, because starting area. They didn't level. I think that's a standard thing that's been left over since Skyrim. When you first enter a dungeon or a region, all the enemies' levels are set. So, you know, enter a dungeon at 20, those are all now 20 dungeon. And I don't think they've changed that in the engine at all. You don't? No, I don't. Hey, who you are gonna...
I know you're free with spaces.
Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never
stops. What do we have here? Decided. There's a steep.
Tell you what, you pay. Wrong answer. Neon security, stand.
Wrong answer.
You're making things harder for yourself. Stop! In the name of the law!
Outshoot all of you. You can't do nothing about it. Ugh. 1,500 added to bounty. Fortunately, I got a way out of this. You do? I do. It's called running to the backyard. There it goes. Should have put this on the outside. Also, let's blow this spacer contact up and then move on back to there.
We don't take prisoners.
Up. And I don't care. You don't take prisoners. Ah, done it again to me. We're gonna balance out your power a little bit because we feel like you need to. And my response is like, why are you powering up my grav drive to like a back ton? I need my EM. Spinning's a good trick. Yeah. Meanwhile, everyone watching the stream has just had a bad case of motion sickness.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
All your hectic negates curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true. The Grand is the only place on earth. Plan. That's right. Plan. Our proprietary.
I just shot the guard. Absolutely. And shot this guard, too. People are just, like, walking by now. Like, wrong answer. No. Blow both legs off. Wait. Wrong answer. Right, I'm bigger, meaner, and uglier than you. Definitely end point on that last one. Uglier. Now, I should be able to have some dirty fun with them via this and some sneaky, stealthy stuff, you think? Highly possible.
I don't care that we're co-workers. Really? I wouldn't do that.
Mmm. Chunk, 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 chunk. Now, we have to hackable this sign. We gotta see if we can find Mr. and Mionicle, who will basically be the ones protecting the sign. That's interesting. Well, that just makes me sad. Oh, frick. That shot me.
Now you'll see why people fear us.
If you say so. I've got a bandage hole fixed though. Bandages. I got a hole in me. Ooh. Borrowing.
Organ donor.
Do-do-do-do-do. Gun away. Yeah. That is the one thing I must admit, you always have to make sure you do right. Dungeons and Dragons, Final Fantasy, all things. You gotta keep the actual guards. Anytime someone can accidentally shoot the guards for a reason or kill them, be stronger than the player as a general rule. Otherwise, the player just cuts through them like they're, well, rubbish.
They don't have places like this.
I think you're gonna fit in well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off.
So we're finally doing this?
Yay!
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
Oh, we're not gonna hurt innocents.
If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, gang fights are no holds barred. You two coordinate whatever you need. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for the strike.
I've been dreaming of this.
Yay!
Finally. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
Well, let's sit this way.
The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
Right.
No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishy's beb.
Well, let's get this over with then.
It'll work. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
What can I get you today?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go talk with my Navilla guy before I go to the other side. Go talk with him, see what he wants to say. Bing. Ooh. Garbage. Right, so before I do that, we'll talk to this guy, see if we can't just,
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs are a
Yeah.
Really? That's a lot of... All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs. I don't want anything to do... I'll send the armor to...
Why are you shooting at me, Ryujin?
I've got you, Bo.
Short question.
Too much for me.
This guy just doesn't care. Think it because it's a street fight? I think so. Okay. Do I see... General, 2 million. Not bad. Crime, lots picked. That's not fair. Like, oh, I didn't steal this all the time. I guess that's what it counts. 1,000 people killed, 400 this, critical strikes. It's not bad, actually. Boost packs exploded. 660 sneak attacks. So you can't tell if you've got a bounty on you from here?
Yeah?
Oh, bugger you. Target's down. Light and nice. Yay! We'll take your med pack. Take your flameware. Puncture wounds became worse. Ugh. Ooh, chocolate labs. Chunks. Absolute gang war on here.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
Nice.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
Uh-huh. Good working with you.
Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker.
Yay!
But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurt. Not going to lie. What's the play?
Right?
You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, you heard the plan.
Stay here. I'm gonna go cause some mischief.
Yeah.
I think we've got someone here who shouldn't.
Easy fun. Scatter.
Hold up! Reposition!
You picked the wrong fight.
Did I?
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now. You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
Why aren't you doing your job?
You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
Oh?
Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book.
Uh-huh.
The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
No reason he'd lie. Offer seems
We've been
legit.
struggling just to feed ourselves. Having a salary again. Hard to believe. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Just keep...
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Sweet. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Good start. Very good start. Now, something tells me should vanish from Voli for a little while. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Like, no, you're not. Yeah, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Seaweed and porridge. Sparkling water. Uh-oh. Decided to hang itself? Nope. I was gonna say. Let's go for a drive, so let's go for a drive. Go get a friend? Absolutely, let's go get a friend. Bleeding.
I feel the serpent coiled around us, protecting us from harm.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Come on, Amelia. Let's go for a run ride.
You think there's really life out there?
Oh, beats running the whole way. Hee-hee.
This area is you are not allowed in this area.
Oh boy. Firepower on this thing was a little better. It might be good. These are definitely chunkable. Yes, they are. Yay! Prognostics improved. Ah! Radiation poison. Oh, there.
Wait a second. Where are they?
Ugh. Ugh. Of course these guys pop out of nowhere for no good reasons.
Get him!
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
Ah, tissue infection game. What do you mean? I'm not doing well. I feel like when you're on one of those road trips and you watch people just waiting for the animals to get out of the way. I was thinking I wouldn't have to deal with those guys that pop out of nowhere anymore. Guess not. Pretty nice shack you got, mind you.
You have come. Please, sit with me, so that we may continue our prior conversation.
I'll stand.
Sit down.
Fine.
Thank you. I am not very accustomed to having discussions. At least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums. And old habits die hard.
Okay.
Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you?
Never heard that name before.
Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again. Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot.
Okay.
A brutal, sadistic one at that. His love of violence has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpent's crusade. He kills simply because he enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back.
But? Go on.
I was not expecting such a muted response. I do not know if that makes me feel good or bad. My new life, as short as it has been, has not been easy.
Of course not.
All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done.
Mm-hmm.
When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead, people who have died violently by your hand, you begin to worry about what awaits you on the other side.
Well, I've killed a lot of people. I feel fine. Right? Well, we can't change the past.
It is not as simple as that. The people of Dazra do not trust me. I am exiled, doomed to spend the rest of my life in this shack, waiting for Kozlov to eventually come for me. There is only one way to truly move on. Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai. They will come for me in time when I least suspect it, and I will not stand a chance against them alone. Which is why you and I will strike first and wipe them out. Together, we may stand a chance. With Kozlov and his zealots made dust by our hands, the people of Dazra will see that I truly am reformed. And I can finally begin my life anew.
Sure.
Good! Yes! You are doing a good thing. We both are. Now, meet me at this location as soon as you are able. Be prepared for a fight.
Alright.
My belief in the Great Serpent has not changed. But my commitment to the Serpent's crusade is no more. I have meditated on this for quite some time. But I believe that the Great Serpent afflicted me with guilt as punishment for straying from the Serpent's crusade. I was following Koslov, not him. But from that guilt came a reckoning for my past actions. And I have lost the will to continue the crusade. I suppose now I am an accursed myself.
Oh.
On your way, then.
We're gonna burn off too, then. All the way over there. So why don't we swing through this location, that location, we'll just drive this way for a while. Go the long way around. You think so? What's that other way shrine? Here. Maybe. Pick that up on the way back down or something like that. Something like that. Alright. Besides, give me a good reason to basically go for a ride. And to leave. Thing does not off-road very well. What, pray tell, is this? Come on, get out. Come on. Dumb thing. Oh, it's a power relay. Cool. This is a shrine of some description, isn't it? Tomb of the Fang. Good enough. Woohoo! There's the Impose Alpha. Don't mind my driving, it's terrible. Did you just all fall out of the sky? Okay.
the back of the book.
God damn. Looks like you had some friends jump into your... Can I scan you? No, I can't scan you? I guess your friends are all... Oh, stuck beneath the map. Never mind then. Up. Advanced Kanama. Bullets.
Let's do this.
I think we'll get an answer there. So we've already technically blowed it up. These spacers are trying to do this, and we're done here, as far as I'm concerned. Pain. Pain.
Run while you have the chance.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'll make you regret this. You've got nothing on me.
Enough of that nonsense. What mischief are you Gronk monkeys hangling out here? So it's like, we came to see what you were doing, but you decided to basically invite us with bullets. So, you know, like that guy's just like screaming across there. Good, we don't have to do anything to him. But we want to do something to him. Why? Because we want to do something to him. Realize all we're going to do is attract him over here, and he's going to shoot us all dead. No, we can take him. I think only 2 of us left. Maybe he's just going to crap all over us? Yes. Ow! Pain! Fire! No!
Taking us off.
What he's made of is not much at all. Get ready! Locals reclaiming it. Well, I'm gonna claim it. How about that? How you doing there? Neil? So we reclaim it? Why not? Ooh, a rifle with some 7 mils. Me. It's like we're in the middle of a mission, and now we're doing a dungeon. I think this is what they intended you to do in each of the little maps, was to explore it fully, find all the goods on each little zone.
Is that the best you can do?
Enough, Amelia. Shh.
You won't stop me. Get down. Run while you have the chance. I got one.
Say goodbye! Too much! Get out of here!
Show me what you're made of.
Private beach, huh? All hail the king. Amelia, I don't think we're in a fight at the moment. You're okay. Victoria, a no-no.
Is that the best you can do?
Med TV. Right, okay, so they basically abandoned this area because of the tragedy, and then these guys came in and basically decided, well, you don't want it, we'll have it. Set up their own private beach. Of course, everyone's looking at it going, oh my god, it's so terrible. Well, we parked the car over the hill here. Indeed. What is that? Way Shrine of Strength. My current prognosis. Good, bad, poor. Got terrible burns. I am the animal, man. Need some heal paste on it then. You see what I mean, though? There's a ship over there. Shrine. You know what I mean? Like, there's a way shrine, obedience. That's obviously a way shrine right there. Right, Tomb of the Fang. Someone was angry with me there. That's a watchtower. Maybe it's a shrine. But it's this sort of thing, right? They expected you to go romping around on this whole map. It's a shipwreck. Right? You know, go romp around on the entire map, find all the hidden locations, head off to the next area, and it'd be like, oh, it's like Skyrim, but then we can go to another area, and it's like doing the whole thing all over again for the exploring type stuff. Whee! You know, like it never ends. Which is terrible. Excuse me, I'm just stuck in a tree over here. Lakelands Power Station. You know, so it's that thing. Right? That's why when you're stomping around on a planet that you can actually go stomping around on, it feels more like the whole Skyrim experience.
Think it's all right to let them escape?
I'm not doing any damage with that. I'm not gonna try to get out and murder them. It's fine. I don't have to worry about them. My job to kill them all. I can, but you know. Deep Gorge Refinery. But there's a lot of other little places on here, isn't there? There is. And I'm sure there's, when you go around on a normal planet surface, there's lots of little things too. But we can't be bothered most of the time because A, it's frickin' too cold the way I've got myself set up, so I can't go exploring. Yeah. I mean, the only way to do it for good, for sure, would be to... What would it be? It'd be to turn off any ability to basically throw away the environmental damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you threw away the environmental damage, that means you can now basically explore the world as it is. Yeah. Oh, there's the chlorine. And then you're allowed to basically go romper stomper all over the place. Or romp and stomp, sorry. Romper stomp or something else. Forget that some days. You know? It's a couple of robots fighting some animals. Look up by this place, because then I got a save point for that, because that looks like it's infested. Courier center discovered. Yay, how come Kid Groat is a different Groat? I don't know. There's 3 Groats to scan. Bethesda. If you're just patting how many animals are on this planet, maybe. Yes, you are. There's a tomb or something up there, too. Yes, there is. Find a way up there and then go over to this thing? Yeah, I think so. Or we'll do the Zealot hideout first. Yay, and then we'll figure a way up there. What the hell is shooting me over there? Right? You know, this is your fault. Oh. Aid. I want some Xenoyaki and some Tierra Bean Curry. How does that play out, those two together? 2p. So it's just the first one for experience boosts. Cool. Hello.
This is the place.
I'm ready.
One thing. Kozlov will want to talk before he tries to kill us. He has always been theatrical.
Yeah.
Like a predator playing with its food. Do not listen to his lies. The time has come.
It must be this way. So be it. Let us finish this. This will be your last mistake. Let us finish this. It must be this way. So be it. This will be your last mistake.
You know, when you have too much money, you don't know what to do with it, right? Most of that all went into the ship, though. Isn't that the truth? I guess we're not going to the secured vault. That looks like someone's already been there, and... an apple. Some sushi. Safe, which is empty. Well, you have a gun. Oh, you do have a gun.
Let us finish this.
Fuck! I'm bleeding again. This armor's shit. Just a little... and I'm just like... yeah, it's kind of hard to look like a badass when you're running.
This will be your last mistake. Should have known.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
Bathrooms. I think you're mistaken here. I'm not really evading you. It's sort of taking my time to get to you. Because there's slightly more entertaining stuff along the way, like your refrigerator. Great, I'm on fire now. I'm doing good with those puncture wounds. Lacerations, puncture wounds, and now set on fire. Oh, wow. I can't shoot. That must have been an EM hit I took. My suit immediately turned around to go, hey, we're regenerating protection. Excuse me.
If it must be this way, so be it.
You're on fire. Ah. Where's the... Ooh. Nom. I am not pleased with you. Ah.
Let us end this.
There you go. Good thing I did decide to climb up here. I was very disappointed with myself. Now there should be a... Wait. Ah!
You'll
Fine.
break your back carrying all that by yourself. Happy you're here, Captain. Sure, I'll hold on.
Really didn't want to give you that, but oh well. How am I doing this? This can just get dropped. And that can be dropped.
See you soon.
Because that's crap, and that's crap. Don't know how that works compared to what I've got. Applies a random bleed effect on targets. Having that way too much as it is as it is. Let's use his access card. Let's see about being a sneaky bastard. Let's assume I didn't find his card. You don't fit. You do. Means you probably also fit another way, like that. Yes, you do. Look at that. Sitting there just like brass spazzing out. Dunk, 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 dunk. He got shot and dragged around.
Aha, Orahim! What are you doing up there? Seeking a tactical advantage? Smart, smart. Well, it is good to see you, regardless of the circumstances. A shame that our reunion will end with a bullet through your brain. And this accursed is... What is this? Your friend? Pet?
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great serpents, thanks. Are you not happy to see me? We were practically brothers just a few months ago. So rude. So, accursed. You and Orahim, you've slaughtered my brethren in the name of what, exactly?
Enough, Kozlov. You will speak to me only.
Whoo! It seems to me that Orahim is afraid of what I may say. Terrified, petrified of me revealing his true nature to you, accursed. I am sure he went on and on about how evil I am. How it was I that forced him to commit horrible atrocities, whatever those may be. All of it merely a deflection. Orahim was the most brutal out of all of us. He had a lust for blood that was legendary. Oh, I wish you could have seen him in his prime.
I don't care. I'm getting here.
To you, the slaughter of countless accursed is mere gossip? So he has told you everything. Including the incident where he immolated the crew of a hauler
Have a drink.
one? Or what of the time he...
Slurpee.
Enough! I need no reminders of what I have. The past cannot be changed.
Ooh, poor Orahim. Oh, boo-hoo. It seems having a conscience is such a heavy burden. This is all quite pathetic, really. I can forgive your betrayal, but what I cannot abide is your stinking hypocrisy. You delivered death to my doorstep.
No, I respect the guy. I can respect him. He's being an ass.
Righteousness? This is heresy, damn it. I kill accursed in the great serpent's name, to feed the corpses of unbelievers to him, and I love it. I love it. I know what I am, what I kill for. But you are trying to be something you are not. A hero. And you decide to start your new life with yet more acts of violence against the very same that once adored you, no less? Against the true House Varun? You have not changed at all. Death is all you know, only now it seems everyone's a target. When did you become so pathetic? We used to idolize you. Now you are just... so boring. Listen now, accursed. You are Orahim's friend, so it falls on you to show him mercy. The poor fool. Oh, great serpent, he is so tortured. He wants so badly to forget whatever he is paying you for.
Do not try it.
Right. Da-da-da-da. You're greater than this.
You really are quite the loyal pet. But come now! Strikes!
Crack. Owie. This is a shitty space to be.
Kill me! But I promise! Waste of bullets!
Shut me up! Basta bastard! I got puncture wounds from you. I need more zipper bandages. A lot of Do I have any normal bandages? Something? Need a whole pile more, please. Oops. Was on you. Cindery Mag Shear. But it's that Mag Shear. Advanced Varun Mining Spacesuit. Say what? Oh. Yoink. Furious Nova Blaster. Bolstering. Aw. That would be worth taking for the credits. Not else. Doctor, I can make those. I'm not worried about those. Active this. Priorities. Are you playing solitaire? 9 of hearts goes there. Nine of spades. Nope, can't do anything with that. I don't care what this guy's done. I don't care why he did it. Look, as far as I know, this guy's done with what he's done.
Finally, it is done. With Koslov dead, the people of Dazra should finally see that I am a zealot no more. My ties to that life have been well and truly severed. I promised you payment. Here, take this. It is a key to a deposit in my shack. It is yours. All of it. Thank you. Really, thank you for everything. Go on now. I will stay here for a time to think and meditate. Hopefully, I will see you in Dazra.
Do we really need all this heavy gear?
Maybe. Am I overloaded by how much? 188. Ooh.
I'm ready to head out again. Happy to be helping out.
Excellent. See if I can give you something to hold on to. See, nope.
That it for now?
It is. Dazra outskirts. It's a good day to do. Let's keep going. Alright, so we should be able to use the speedy walk around here. So, come on. Surface map, please. Alright, so we have this dude's shack. Which is like there. Cool. Let's head to quick to Overlord. It's like what? So I can dump all this crap in the Overlord's inventory boxes. Yay. And then be back. I can see myself gonna do again. Get up, please. The whole affliction thing being like instant all the time is just getting tired. Like, brr, you catch like half a bullet and you're like, oh, you're bleeding instantly. It's like, ah, oh, no, I can't run or do any of that stuff. Just, Right, it's just... I heard tons there. Let me pierogies. Drop those off. Ooh, good, I do have some infused things. Oh, let's go to find Amelia. Where have you been hiding, my lady? Really?
Need a hand?
Oh, what's shaking, Bacon? Yeah, I can help out. So long, Captain.
Do 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 do. Instigation, intimidation, that. This, oh, this, that. Party. Ugh. I know, I still technically have the main quest to get to. Yes. Wonder how many hit points I've got actually locked up under that red or orange bar. He won't miss them. Where did my digipix go? Oh, that outward... never mind. It was worth him taking it. Then that is done. Look, see, there's more stuff even out here. Is that a cave? Some sort of plateau thing? It's like a special location. Another one, another one. There's something all the way down here. See what I mean? There's stuff all over this map. Now, we're going to go back over here and see if we can get up that thing over there. Yes! It's like, oh, wow. I know. It's just a weirdness onto things. Right, so each little mini-map is like its own procedural... yeah, quite literally its own procedural... Something's wrong with the truck here. Something tells me we'd have to go on foot anyway. Ah, there it is. It's a monastery. In which case, we're fine. Yep, you see what I mean? There's like, what is all the way out here? See? Like, oh, wow. Yeah, I know. When I started, I thought it was only this little area here, but it seems to keep getting bigger and bigger as we go. Solar array, some sort of facility over there. Let's go over here. Okay, so I have a mission point over there. Set that. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much running out of stuff there. Which will be good. Speaking of which, you got a point. What do you need? Yes! Instigation is always better. All the way up there. How'd you get all the way up there? Go back the other way we came. Back the way we came. Head up to the shrine, and we should be able to, you know, go along the shrine top to get there. I think. Can't hurt. It's probably a quest to visit all the shrines, too. That would be fun. Hmm. Take your heal paste.
Not much time for anything but work nowadays.
Were our sins really so great that we deserved this?
I don't know, but that guy's journal said a bit of an interesting thing. Like, I am thinking everyone deserved this. It's like, oh, terrible. I know, I gotta get that shrine before I go this way along, but hey. Ew. I mean, something squeaky squeaky. Right, caught one civilian in the crossfire, and then everyone's decided, hey, guess what? Because you shot me once, I'm going to basically say we should all shoot you. Because that's obviously a shrine over there too. I think there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can get back over here. Let's see if I can get to that shrine. Then I gotta go whiz off to this. I'm sure it wouldn't be 1,500 credits normally. There we go. This way. Now go back home, do the bounty payoff thing. Happy? Just a little. That's what I thought it was? Just where one of these friggin' bungholes are standing. Boy, he folded that one in half. Calibrated Varun Quick Strike. What? Oh, it's what I've got without the exploding rounds. I thought this was something else. It isn't. Sad. Wait, if I'm here, where was the thought that I... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Further down and about. Uh-oh. Earning that bounty has probably picked off Amelia. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot them. I'll let Amelia cool off. Fine. Don't want to lose her. So we'll go pay the bounty off, then we'll get... Okay, that's definitely that. That's definitely what we're looking for. Okay, how do we get up there then?
Jinan, protect us! By the Great Serpent!
Oh.
Beyond Jinan, we take it to arms! What?
Wait,
I
you
will find you!
guys aren't that angry with me. You just... Ah, radiation poisoning again. Pain. Heal paste. Still got puncture wounds. I'll fix that up temporarily. Alright. Now that we got ourselves in trouble. Get ourselves out of that trouble. Oh, planet's just got one too many crashes on it. Like, oops. Ugh, takes forever. It takes forever. What can we do? What can we say? Ooh, hungry, but healed. So you feel well rested. This and that. Didn't really handle.
Behavior indicator.
Where'd I get the bleeding from? Let's patch that. Alright, let's head over here. Ugh. Make it to 100 easy on this rate. Pretty much. Oh. I'm being silly. I need a companion. Well, I don't need a companion, but I should have a companion. Considering I basically just burned 2 bridges, and I should not go back and take them past them for anything else until I've had a chance to make amends of the burn through. I'll get my smuggler girl to basically come with me. She's okay with me shooting and banging everything on the way.
What's up?
I'm gonna interrupt your meal.
I knew you'd get bored without me. All right, let's move.
If I do this, go crew. Right, Amelia's here, and Chihima, sniper certificate, rifle. Really better stuff on the ship, aren't they? Yeah, ballistics, piloting, EM, anti-neutronic. Party. Coming running down the hill. Learn of the path of redemption. Maybe teaching, righteousness, hardship, toil, and sacrifice. Not falter. All right. Finish this one, and then we'll do the path of redemption. I knew there would be one. You go one way shrine, and then we can just do this, but we can sort of just fast travel between them all now, so it's great. Ah, and you're a much better way than trying to climb up that other way. Excellent. We can go this way. La, 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 la. You left the car out there somewhere. Yep. Ah. Start here and here. Hello. Stairs? No stairs. Not knock it. This guy's got a great home setup.
More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised. Light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station.
Oh, great place to be.
I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists.
Wouldn't have guessed.
We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
What's involved? What kind of field work are we talking
Gathering
about?
data, mostly. Nothing too strenuous, I assure you.
All right.
Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra.
Okay.
We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
Huh.
Well, no, not yet. However, I'm confident that the process will prove the hypothesis to be correct.
Really want your people affected.
We don't know that they aren't. For all we know, the same thing is happening to people right now, just more slowly. All the more reason to work with a sense of urgency.
Ooh.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in.
Of course.
I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the sample. Try to collect samples from different. Return here when you've got them. You're looking for creatures without an obvious cause of death.
Ah.
There should be no wounds, no blood. What we are searching for. Off you go then, and no...
We'll go over here. But the way shrines, there'd probably be a way to do things. So now that we've got enough ground teleport spots, we should be able to zip around pretty easily. Ain't that the truth? Ah, okay, okay. It's just because you gotta spend so much time on this one map. Nope, it's back up the hill. Alright. Back up the hill. Back it up. Back it up. Rapido. Oh, that wasn't going to work out for me. I was hoping I could take the shortcut. Jessamyn's gonna be just like absolutely done with my shit too at the moment. She's gonna be like, Captain? Yeah. Stop that nonsense.
Wait, shut up.
Forgot you grumbles fire through that crap. Ah! No, that part. No, the car's back over there. Walk around, utter the holy words. Meh. Right? Sounds simple enough. What's up there, huh? don't know what you're shooting, so I'm not going to get involved. Last thing I need to do is hit something that you would get grumpy with me for shooting. My dude, this isn't a rock. Like, this is a rock. That was nice and simple. Which means it isn't going to be. One thing I learned, something seems simple, it turns into an absolute mission. Right? It's the classic case. Today we're going on a perfectly natural trip to the store to get bread. Meanwhile, about 3 minutes later, all of a sudden it turns into like the worst horrifying horror quest ever. It's like, how does this happen? We're just going for bread.
Welcome back. Did you?
Not at all.
I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light.
Okay.
I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field, because I'll be sending you right back out there.
Of course.
Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
Uh-huh.
You're very perceptive.
I can see where this is going.
Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method.
No.
Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Those aren't the tenets of the
Yes.
scientific
Thank
principle.
you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never
Right?
fully
It is
recovered from his
testable,
days as a
repeatable,
teacher.
falsifiable. Not an idiot. I know how science
I'm
works.
sure he meant no offense. Being an educator is the sort of thing that gets in your blood, so to speak. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
As any good scientist would
And ears open, and you'll find what you're looking for.
would never say the word altered, or sorry, prove. Proofs are for mathematics and brewers. The way shrine, then hike it. Uh-huh. Actually, I'll save that one for last. Kappa should be clean. We did wipe this area out, so... And the more time we spend fuzzing about, the more likely these guys show up again. So many crash sites on your planet. I know. Spent so much time there. I've got dozens of crash sites all over the place. More dead groats. Gotta definitely do a range increase. Oh yeah. Right, I want to cut her with their range on it. That was awesome. I hear those sort of crunchy things, but I don't see anything on the ground or... Altered plant. Oh, look at that. I got lunch. And some, Goza. Right, go here. And then we'll take the other one, because then I can come back and touch the shrine part that I think that I'll need to touch to basically make the speed control fast travel through them all. So, haha. I think this is the closer one. Okay, get that. Realize I needed that one there. Oh. Okay, I see what you do. Okay, get this one, then go down, get that one. Then I'll probably leave the other two as it is. So because this is all a crafted area, I'd have to say the set all this is going to be a minimum of 35. Well, they said 35 or higher, so that makes sense. Guy's got a great view up there. I mean, look at that. Still some of these gravity slots floating around. Interesting. I suppose certain things still needed them to get up to. It looks like you have to gravity jump up there. Okay, whatever that is. And up there to get to wherever that is. It's like, yes, my house now has a gravity driveway. I suppose. Suppose when you look at things, there's like, what? Play Starfield the third time. Not right after this, mind you. No, not right after this. You know, after some time, would you come back to it? I'd have to find out at what other sort of tasty mods I can put in. Oh, damn, that's a hell of a walk I've managed to get myself into. Yeah, no, it'd be a, you know, have to sit down, do a bunch of thinking about it, come up with something, store it against a file, and then basically maybe do a bunch of off-thing ship building, tinkering, stuff like that. Pull out the cheat codes and give yourself stupid amounts of money and stuff and put together a ship that you like, that's effective for what it wants to do. Now that sounds like a plan. Don't it, though? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. I'd have to take a look at all the mounts you can put on stuff. That's for certain. Oh wow, this is taking a sweet time. Hmm, it is. A little unusual, just a tad. Was acting chunky before, so it may decide to go basically kerplat. If it do, we will see where it basically last saved, because I didn't do any type quick save soon. Yeah. I think this was one of the bug points it had in it. Doesn't like large amounts of saves? No, I don't think it do. Lots of sadness onto itself. Give it a few more moments, then we'll just basically give it a kick. I suppose we have to give it a kick. At least it's an easy close open. That's true. You know, it's not like it's a hard game to sort of crash, bash, or load. Boy, oh boy. Yep, no. It's just a case of... But it did this before. Yeah, no, I think it'd be a long while before we come back to it. You do? I do. Autosave this one. Confirm. Okay, so that. Take a look here. Now it should save on its go down and go up thing. Well, if it's decided to be really particular. That would be suck. We'd have to go back and save behind the autosave. Yeah. And that wouldn't be fun. No. No, that would suck. Okay, now. Did a quick save. Okay, so this is where I went. So it was going towards... Okay, I know where it's done it. Nope. Alright. So we just have to go get that again. Shoot these guys again. Rack, I can't see you. I know you're there, but all this wonderful grass animations are making it a pain in the butt to see where you are so I can pop you in the chops. pretty good with that. I'm not bad with it, no. Besides, maybe an unload and reload was just what the game needed to basically clear whatever buffer point it was having to clap with. That can happen. You know, some games get sort of a loop
Get your
going.
scanner ready. Looks like there's life out here.
You know, something happens inside the buffering of the game, or it basically starts getting a null pointer and sending resources round in a loop because it can't figure out what it wants to do with them. So I got like 5 markers here, and I need 3. So my better option is to get all 5, if I can, if they'll let me. Okay. Now, where I do my quick save, there it is. And travel to here. Now I've got a save already. Oh, did all the water... No, the water's still there. Very interesting, an actual lake. I would expect, with considering how much light this planet gets, or kind of light it gets, foliage to be not so much brownish, but stuck in the wall again. Oh no, you just want me to go straight there now, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Quick save, and... fermented goat milk. There's drinks made
Seems
with
like
it?
a nice place.
Oh yeah.
Beats most of the duds we've seen anyway.
Well, there is a number like that. I think I'd lose... If I take with all the negatives I'd do, I'd say environmental damage. That thing. Right? Make your spacesuits actually be spacesuits.
Ah! Our roving research assistant returns.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've asked you to travel far and wide.
Yes.
Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
All right.
Good. It seems that things... Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work.
Yeah.
Here's the payment for the... I have good news. We've got a strong working theory about what's killing the local wildlife.
Cool.
The tissue samples you collected point to poisoning as the likely cause of death.
Okay.
Oh, I very much doubt anyone is. There'd be no reason to do so. We depend on these creatures in more ways than one. Also, the incidents are widespread and affecting multiple species. No, I'm convinced this is not the hand of man. I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow.
Oh no!
We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area.
Now I have to
Each
go get...
device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
Okay.
There are 4 sensor devices currently deployed in the field.
Right.
We spread them out to cover the widest possible area. It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really.
Okay.
Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens.
If I was going
We'll
to
solve this riddle yet.
I would say the radiation from the event mutated the plants are toxic, the animals are eating the plants. That sort of nonsense. That would be my guess. Right, that's my guess. And I think it's a pretty good guess.
Promise me you won't try to keep anything we find out here as a pet.
Oh, you're no fun. Come on, Jessamine. Pardon, growly. I wonder what the last sort of creature is. That's a great question. What is the last sort of creature y'all on the way? Internal chronometer. Okay. Error code. I was right about the Gravis being completely pain in the butt. That was a truth. Like, I bet it's this. It's this. Gravity's throwing the timer out. How's that work? Well, it does. Gravity and time are interlinked. So much so, you know, there are two thoughts in this, the principle. The first thought is that Gravity causes time dilation. You know, the larger the gravitational mass, the greater the time dilation type thing. And it makes sense. Explains how the space is curved and all the rest of it. Yay-ish. There's an ish in there, isn't there? There is an ish. As in, we don't have the evidence for it. It's a theory, which means it's not a guess, it's a good explanation. Right? One would call it a full hypothesis. But it, you know, theory of gravity is what it is. The other concept anonymous leading, see log, chronometer, precipitation and humidity, wind southwest 7, temperature low, temperature high, entry 12.
Damn, I wish Gagarin was this nice.
Are you a white groat or something? Spectral groat? Spectral groat! Let's not go to the Badlands power station. We'll go here, and then we can just go over to there. That sounds like a deal one. So, yes. Aurora mass, high ionization. Anyway, like I was saying, gravity with, you know, time dilation causes gravity. Now, the greater the time dilation, the greater the gravitational force. It's not mass causing gravity that then causes time dilation, but rather it's mass causes time dilation, which then causes gravity. So the two are well interlinked. Yeah. So much so you can't really distinguish one from the other, or you can't say one's causing the other or the other's causing first. It's the... Now, I tend to lean on time causes gravity myself, only because, and this is my thinking, we first think, right? Our first thoughts is, well, you know, we know mass creates gravity and this because, yeah, and the answer to that one, because, why? It's the most obvious answer to us. You are filthy looking. Anyway, but then again, if we take a look at every answer we've ever thought of as the obvious answer, we find out we've been markedly wrong on every last one of them. Right? Take electron flow. Oh, it flows from positive to negative. No, actually the electrons come out of the cathode and go to the anode. Oh, so out the negative and into the positive. We had a 50-50 on it, but we guessed and we guessed wrong. That pattern has actually proven itself pretty case of just the universe giving us the finger. Right? Whatever humans think it is, there's a high chance probability that it isn't. So, the majority of people think it's one way, and I'm going to turn around and say, well, I can hedge my bet it's a 50-50, just like all the other 50-50s we guessed, and we all guessed wrong because it was something that we thought made sense to us. This, you know, mass causing gravity makes sense to us. Therefore, I say the other way around. Right? I can be wrong, and I can accept being wrong.
Too much work is a good problem to have, right?
You sure know how to pick 'em, Cap.
Right? Right. Ah. So, like I said, 50-50 can be either way.
What's this? Hell of a fight!
Maybe. We're gonna save that because I don't want to basically have to hike all the way around there again. That's just padding content. It's still fun. What if it is time? Well, if it is time, that means chronoparticles of some description are the component that winds up in the standard theory versus gravitons. Other than that, everything else stays exactly pretty much the same.
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual?
Gravity and...
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting to hear. Now, let's have a look, shall we?
Yes.
Seems mundane enough. Oh, now wait just a moment.
Yes, gravity.
As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all four of the devices.
Clock.
Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered.
That's why the clock went weird. Okay.
A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
Yay!
I thought you might say that.
They became toxic?
So, it seems that a certain local species of flora has suddenly become extremely toxic. These biochemical changes occurred with incredible speed. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
Triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days.
Yes, your chronoton.
That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
Uh-huh.
No. Well, not fatally, in any case. However, we rely on the local wildlife. if the problem is left unchecked.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
It's called fire.
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Huh. Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place.
For this place being
forcing us
such
to
hidden
leave.
in the thing, you got
Pirates.
spacers and pirates.
On Varunkai. I could scarcely believe it.
Ugh. I've dealt with worse.
Then we'll leave the matter in you. Go with the serpent.
We figured this would turn into something bangy. Now, where am I going on the map? Crimson Fleet. Alright, we'll go to the power station and then head north to the pirates!
Bet we'll find loads of useful stuff out here.
Pretty much. So ballistics definitely kick levels of crap out of lasers. Right? Absolutely. Mag Sniper is by far one of the highest damaging bladder guns there is. Yep. The only advantage the laser has is a high magazine capacity and be very frackin' accurate.
You make that noise, Cap.
My kill, my shit.
Did you hear? Never mind.
I'm taking you down.
Oh, some night vision goggles.
Taking fire.
That's just gamer play, you know what I mean? Now, technically I don't need to reload, but I do anyway. Need your ass handed to you, because that's what you got. Right, okay, so this is where this comes out. Well, I guess we're doing a large dungeon run for the end. Oh wait, snake oil's healing crap. Yep. you know, fire 10 rounds, start reloading. Why? Because there's, you know, it's a gamer's piece. There's no downside to snapping a magazine when there's only like 1 round used. Real life, that's a bad habit to have. Right? That's a bad habit to have. Take the modified calibrated. You know, it's just because you might be carrying 10 magazines, if that. If you're constantly snapping new ones in, after only a few rounds, you're dumping majority of your rounds on the bottom. Right? Very, very simple. Resources, toxin. Toxin. Would stealth lasers help you? It would give me maybe a few more seconds before being discovered. But having to dump multiple rounds down range, that's the problem that catches me out anyway. Yeah. Okay, you fit, and you fit.
I hope there's something good in there.
Oh, me too. Oh, this stunk. Maybe. Ooh, what do we have? Ah, so many goodies. So you could go there, or you could go there, but you can't go there, so you might go there. Hmm. There and 1. There and 1. Okay, you don't fit there, and you don't fit there, so you're just a dead key. You fit like that. You don't fit, right? So I could do that. You shouldn't do that. I couldn't see the thing. Oh, look at you. Thermal, this, lightweight. This is what I mean by a loot shooter, this place. Right? It's like, oh, right, you know, you're looking for the legendaries. You're looking for a legendary that's got good stats. You're looking for a legendary with good stats and good buffs on them. Full bottle. Could only have done that quieter if I had a silent weapon or a blade. Very tempting to actually do that. Jessamine? Oh, you were looking for a spot in there, were you?
They're dropping like flies. You want a piece of pocket?
I don't know where his friend went. I know he's there. You're the wrong key code. You don't do it. No signal. Oh. That doesn't save very well. Suppose if I had snuck across, I could have had the robot on my side too. But I tried to instigate someone, so... Eh.
Ugh, scaredy cats.
Knew I'd find you.
Knew you'd find me. You weren't looking for me. You were sitting here hiding behind this rock. With an axe. So I'm just gonna wait for him to show up, and I'm gonna jump out and... Boogie, 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 boogie. When in doubt, break through the locks. Now you say you fit like that. Means I might be able to do that and that, which is 5, and this is only 4, so that and that. All important doors are behind, you know. Isn't even good stuff I took. The 7mm caseless is very common. Energy rounds are very common. Definitely need level 4 stealth to be good stealth. The other one that's at the bottom end of the physical tree just basically helps you be sneaky by basically giving you, what, 4 times damage when shooting stealthy weapons? And 10 times by basically blade to the back of the head? Okay, we have people down below. Hate your laser, Jessamine. Instigation would work so much nicer if it actually...
Give me a second.
Ah!
Come and get it then!
No way.
Investigation doesn't seem to have as much fun. No, it don't do it.
This is gonna be easy. I'll show you what's what.
No mercy. Oh, my arm.
Excuse me, did you jump down there? Crazy girl. That is good aim. Gun sight, you're just so used to it. Ow. Set fire to me, you bastard. Well, at least it's burns. I'm okay with that. Plenty of that. Barely make you out. Are you actually trying to shoot me with that from here? Impressive, but... Ah, puncture wounds. Puncture wounds became worse. Fuck those 6mm. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Yeah, see, I knew he was using an arc weld. frackin' fair. Mm. Put your head up and I'll put a round through it for you. Weird mushrooms in this place, that's for certain. Hello? This would have been a case of, if you went this way, you could have had the turrets on your side. Bets? I want to be like, I'm not taking that bet. I know your luck well enough. Be like, your luck is horrible when it comes to these things. I know it is. It's just like, hi, by the way, yeah. Figuring out the locks, not problem. I don't have a 1, so you just don't work. Ha 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 ha! You knew it. You absolutely knew it was going to do it.
Lock and load.
Yay! Hurts, you know it. But I'm not about to try to break them open during an attack run. I did that once, I got shot. We've decided not to allow you to break into locks while basically under fire. More pirates, so let's go up and over then. What's in the box? Whole fucking game show, isn't it? Yeah. You can do that. I don't have a short code for that one. Nope, you don't fit. You technically do. And you do. I can do that. I can do that. Hmm. You are the right one, then. Only one other can fit here. Eh. That's what goes there. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm getting tired. Not looking at my face right. And to me! Mine. Don't give a crap. I'm taking that one. There we go. Look at that. Get a level 2. I can push that. That'd be fine. So I'm pushing down for here, but I may as well take leadership because I do need that. You gain affinity faster. Not that I care. You don't? No. I don't care about the affinity thing. Interesting rumor. Okay. Ooh, spicy stew. Ooh, need that. Missing you, dangerous travels. It's a crappy airlock door. Alright. Lead me to the elevator out of here. One thing I must admit Bethesda does do quite nicely. Yeah, I'm still stable on everything. Cool. We'll have a snack, though. Some groat meat. Some sparkling water. I can almost taste how close I am to basically going Kerpacker on them. How did I miss your buttholes? I don't know, but apparently I did. Say what? Ooh, that's almost tasty. That is. Mmm. Do 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 do. Wrong. How do you know it's wrong? 2 keys or more. Less. You say you fit. I did the first level wrong. I can tell it's getting late.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
A ceremonial wine. Mine. Ours. Jessamine just looks at me and is like, ours. I could have just barreled along that way. I didn't. Never mind. Oh, blow my head up. Do that one day, my head will just go kapop. Back here, you flaming asshole. Must stop back and get some more bandage and wraps. Ooh, sparkling wine. That was an impressive burr, but... Cornered advanced bridger. Modified advanced microgun. Modified auto rivet. I don't think you can find advanced forms of those. Rivet gun or that? No. But it does make it okay because technically if you can catch all the mining books, you can get a... I don't need that stuff. I have that stuff. There we go. Mission complete. What a firefight. Fast travel while taking health damage. Am I taking health damage? Let's just... Stable. Excellent. Ugh. I have nothing to help me with bleeding right now. Nope. We gotta hike it. Yep. Well over a kilometer. I've got another 2,000 rounds, or another 1,000 rounds each for laser rounds stuck in my box back there. I mean, they may not use lasers a lot out here. It's mostly been bullets and particle. It is, isn't it? It's funny, the deal... Before, out there in the settled systems, a lot of people use laser rounds. Here, it's like... I'm going to trust you for 5, that you don't come after me. You know, you're defensive, so if I stay a distance away from you, you might not decide to come after me. Which works for me. Something don't like me over there. Dude, if I can bat, I could stay over there. Okay, we'll hike it up to the ship. Okay, now, can I hike or not? No, I cannot. Right? I'm slowly got us.
You need
Go blow yourself out your... Consider me not caring. Right. Get some quick medical attention. Go hand this thing in. Buy up all your bandages I can possibly get my hands on. Railguns just bleed. Holy crap.
Wonder if there's anything tougher than us out there.
Doubt it. Is the burns cured? Yay!
Ugh. Cannot remember the last time I had a day off.
Maroon depository. What the hell?
was hoping you would eventually... That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category. Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that my brother Qasim has been missing for days. Yes, thank you. But my problems need... If you want to take a look at... Absolutely.
Okay, first things first, I need to see what you have. Ah, the bandages. Nice. Infused bandages. Yes. Zipper bandages. Yes. I don't need the rest of this stuff. Nope. Injector. Yes. Heal paste. Yes. Okay, no, I kind of want that. I will sell you this. We'll sell you that. That's an advanced bridger. Cornered is sort of a crappy thing, really. Say some stimulant. Yeah. Say that. Oh, right. Say the red trench then. Should have a pile of that already.
Come in, come in. Really? Oh, you true? Oh, yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out. He never came back that... Something within tells me you... Just please be careful. Now. All must serve.
Yeah, all must serve. Spaghetti for breakfast. Wait, what?
Greetings.
I wonder what our trade routes will look like, now that Hasmek is speaker.
Also healing that way. 6 degrees, still bleeding. Ew. Yes, supplies, please. Dozens of people with dozens of missions. Don't we know it? Most of them search and find. Some intrigue, some this. You're slowly bleeding out, aren't you? Yep.
What do you want?
What do you want? Just like rub your hand on the bandage, stick it on his face. What do you think I want?
Our supply. Vindicator.
You're just a healer.
Hopefully House Dulcap grants us more funding. Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing very...
Suits me
Good.
fine.
Please understand, I have not been myself lately. The stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize.
Right.
And I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something?
Well, I could use some medical supplies.
Try not to get...
Cornered. Yeah, I can get sold.
Let me see what I'm... Honestly, I'm surprised you were still alive.
Me too.
This is going to hurt. I would not say you were as good as new. If you'll excuse me then.
So much better. Now I can actually fast travel. I can't fast travel from in here, can I? Nope, I have to go out here first.
Yes.
I need so many bandages. Just constantly fucking. It's like, come in. Is that a med kit? Yes? Brrr. No.
If you're in the market for organic materials, this is the place to find them.
Yep. Quick save outside, because you think something bad's gonna happen? I would be not surprised. Everything's fully loaded as much as possible.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
Oh, ye of little faith.
There are times you genuinely frighten me. But I suppose those pirates have done the same, if not worse, to others. The important thing is you're
Everything's
back from
crimson
another
in that
successful
place.
test.
Why?
Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do. Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it.
Hooray!
Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Yeah, the regular bullets don't cause as much
Bless
bleed.
the great serpent for bringing you to us. Your
Right?
help was invaluable.
Map. Right, I will definitely put down very hard thing. Now we have made it to our level 65 that we were before. Woohoo! A lot of blowing up pirate
Something in my
ships.
pack's got your name on it, Cap.
Sounds like I gotta go talk to you. First, get that out of there. To take a look at the ammo, we can see 45 Ultra, this 27, not that big. 0.50 MI array, which is on the mag pulse, is actually fairly common. Haven't had that many rivets. 11mm caseless is still good. Laser's not bad. 20mm particle, not so bad. Shotgun shells are sort of not high. Laser cartridge is decent. 6.5mm center, that's that. Same with the 6.5mm magnetic accelerator arrays. White hot isn't that great. 7.62 is not bad. 7mm caseless is astounding. 9x39, which is 9mm as we know it today. Caseless shotgun. Heavy particle fuse is huge here. Right. So you'll need a weapon that basically sucks down particle fuse heavy, which is a rifle. Particle rifle? Yeah. So you need a particle rifle, a mag shot gun, something that basically sucks down 7mm caseless. And you're pretty much guaranteed never to run out of bullets. Yeah, that goes in here too. Also, those. I'll put that away. I don't need that. But it doesn't weigh anything, so.
Hey, Cap. Sure, I know you like this kind of...
$500.
Great day for some exploring, huh?
Very much so.
Any new orders for me?
Not just yet. So... Still need this thing. I don't know where to get it from or make it yet. New. Might have to take that other project thing. I want to do that. Slows me down from pushing up my crew capabilities. Social? Yeah. You're just spreading points around trying to push down through that as quickly as possible. Pretty much. Let's have a look at it all. So I'm trying to get down to here. This allows me to increase my crew complement on the ship by 1, which means I can put Vasco back on the ship for extra shields. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 8. That's where I really want. That's the one I solely want, because then I can have the full crew. And this, of course, means their skills double. Which is great. More health. It's not bad. This. Heal you when you get low on health. That's not bad. So this is sort of a that's great. 50% more or 50 kilograms more carries great. Heal you a bit. Yep. Doubles the amount of combat bonuses. Cool. Got full armor, full rifle, full this, full laser. This would be the other thing. Right? 30% more chance to knock them out. Easier to knock them into a down state, and then meh. That's not bad. Steadier, this, scoped, headshot. More damage when using the scope. Rapid reload. Yeah, that's not that great. That's hip fire, that's aim down sights. And it's only critical hit chance. I don't know if knock down the enemies is like knock them on their butt, or if they're downed like here. That could be bad and could be good. So I do need to push this special project here. meh. And weapon engineering, yeah, and suit engineering. You really haven't pushed your ship, though, have you? Nope. And you haven't really pushed here. No. The thing is, I know you do need the 4 ranks here, but I can debate having the ranks here. So this doesn't increase your sneaking, if you would. It only increases no enemy mines, range, sneak attack, and melee do more. Running doesn't affect stealth. That's your faster sneaking, so the first 2 ranks are awesome. That's pretty cool. It means you don't have to worry about the chameleon crap anymore. This one's sort of a not necessary, if you would. So first 3 ranks are pretty good. But they don't, but only this one actually increases your sneaky. That just means when you stop still, you can basically vanish from them. Right? Yeah. Honest answer about lasers, though. Honest answer about the lasers? No. Ballistics still rock on lasers. And don't know about shotgun certification. Heavy weapons or blade. No. If you did blade, the only good ones in here would be like maybe crippling and armor penetration. The rest of this doesn't mean nothing to you. So to get down here, you would need generally employed to damage robots. Interesting. %15% to do 300% more. $25, larger radius, 50% more damage, 50% more radius. Could be good. Blade, explosive. Incapacitation with an EM weapon. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, that's a hard save, though. It is. Time to go. Time to go. Been late enough as it is. Yes, we have. We've been playing way too late. But that's how it goes sometimes. You know, you just get everything sorted, happy, and everything else. And it just runs into it. But I just didn't want to basically finish without having to finish that quest. A little disappointed how it ended, but that's okay. I was hoping for something a little more spectacular. Didn't happen. That's okay. So, as far as I can tell, coming up on Monday, we have nothing fancy pants on there. What do you mean? Well, if I double check my lodestone for what's going on for Final Fantasy, I can see in the straight news for it, nothing fancy pants is set up for Monday. Yes, no things, no that, no this. So it means Monday will basically be back in Final Fantasy, and we'll continue on with another one of our crafty quests. We did the sawing. We have choice of metal and cooking. I think I'll leave cooking to last, so it'll be purely metal. Yes. Do some quick metal work stuff? Absolutely. Let's play it out. That's right, so Final Fantasy comes Monday. If you're in for more Starfield action, you'll have to wait till next Friday, Saturday, or Maintenance Day, whichever comes first. Always the same time every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, if you're in for it. Yahoo! So we'll see you Monday. I'm going to go sleep this off and basically see how well it uploads. As for this, I'd like to give a big old thank you for those who catched me tonight. Yay! Anyone who catch me on the replay, hey, thank you. And if you watch this on the YouTubes, thanks again. As I said, we had a quick on follow, so a quick thank you for them, and a special thanks for anyone who does get in there with a follow. So, I'm up and I'm out. So, till next time, laters.